Good morning. It's another Tuesday morning. Time to do a little bit of streaming today. I need to. I actually forgot to take my morning pills today, so I'm going to take those now so I don't forget and feel extra crappy this afternoon. But let's do that, and then we're going to get into some more Last Epoch. So fun. Breakfast this morning is a high protein nutritional shake. Chocolate, artificially flavored, of course, because that's delicious. This is normal breakfast, honestly. All right, pain in the butt to swallow that sometimes. These shakes are a little thick, so yeah, not that amazing. And I will do normal breakfast usually on the weekends or something like that if I go out with family or friends or something like that. But really, in the morning, if I eat solid foods and stuff, it just makes me feel sluggish and such. So the little protein shake thingies and some coffee, spot on, beautiful, wonderful things to have. All right, let us get to the game screen. Last stream, I didn't have any game audio for y'all. I'm sorry. All you got to hear was me and any, ambient sounds that I made. I'm sure that was great. Hmm. Subscribe. Interesting. All right. Okay, now, last night, after my evening sessions, I went ahead and played this for a little bit again, and I defeated another one of these Harbinger, Uber bosses and things. So we have that taken care of. I guess I think you have to defeat like one in each of these timelines. So you have to defeat the boss itself and then the Uber Harbinger boss. So that should be fun. We are now level boop 93. So getting there. 7 levels left, and then I can finally say I have a character at level 100. Yay! Hmm. Today is coffee. It's white chocolate and raspberry cream flavored. It's off the charts. Smells wonderful. Tastes good too. I just had my first little sip here and nice morning coffee. All right. Let us helmets and shields. I don't want to do helmets and shields. Let me look at what I kind of need. I've got a lot of. What the heck is that? One second, I'll be right back. kitchen, and guess what? My poodle, she's a smaller poodle. She's not a full-on standard poodle. It's a mix. Um, she's on top of the little breakfast bar for all my, my little coffee stuff, all the coffee accoutrements, and she's trying to get at the a little package of graham crackers. Graham crackers. Or graham crackers? Graham crackers, yes. Um, yeah, I don't know. Just crazy. I want to look for, I think, body armor. I do like this leech does health thing, 40% increased damage, leech does health. It would be nice to. I believe this is one of the drops from the boss in the first area. But I don't know. What if I could find something even cooler? Because the leeching health and stuff, that's really good. At the same time, it'd be fun to find something else. Let us see. What are the special things? Special things for this. Would be nice. Be nice if they tell you. I think this is wands and stuff. Let's just go. We'll go over and check it out. What is this one? Wands and staves. Weapons, yes. Wands, scepter, staves, or catalysts. No. Don't want that. So this is one of the cool parts of this game. So you can actually target farm various things. I mean, not specific by name, but definitely by type of thing that you're looking for. Rewards that grant unique or set gloves. Maybe not. I don't think we need those, because our gloves are... You know what? We could probably stand to get better gloves. Mess around with that, I think. Alright. We'll do empowered. So, I have... It's not a new build or anything. I've pretty much finished the build that I'm using at this point, which is kind of cool. I just have to get the last 7 points into it. And I'll probably go through the main story quests at some point here just to get any other of the little items and stuff. I'll get that taken care of. And, oh wait, 1 second. I wonder what's going on here. Desktop audio. Come on. Just lots of technical things today. Lots of technical things. Alright, we're good. I couldn't see if the mic was working, and I need to check these things because I do the dumbest stuff sometimes. Alright, let's go into... Any of these will be fine. We're really just going for experience at this point. At least for me right now, it's all about getting gear and, experience points, obviously. Just to tweak some of the stuff I'm working on. Oh, that's something I do now is I'll try to start by actually getting these arrows up and running. So I get all my buffs as I'm starting the level. Tends to make me die a little less. Alright, so we have the ability to stun, freeze. And our bow that I found a couple days ago actually casts icicle every once in a while. So you'll see the enemies are just kind of turning into statues, basically. Which works really well. And then I also converted Puncture's damage over to freezing as well. So, in a situation where we're taking a lot of these really tough enemies and just immobilizing them so they can die. So if I could find some decent gloves that support that build, it could be useful. As you can see, stuff dies fairly quickly when I'm at my full potential here with all the arrows and stuff. If I start out without those arrows, bad things can happen. I also now have the ability for a rain of arrows to pop up. Oh gosh, what is that? And why are you what are you? I mean, you're gonna be dead, but... Hey! The thing just like spawned on top of me. And then stunned me too. When it popped in on me. What a lovely thing. Oh, I didn't set our timer. Oh no! I still need some sort of... I do have a little bit of defensive sustain going on. With health regen and all that good fun stuff. There's some defensive little passives that I've got going too. It would be nice to have some elemental resistances. Like more elemental resistances. Because that is definitely the chink in my armor, if you will. Quite literally. I can get one shot by just about any kind of elemental damage that comes my direction. It looked like it's not. Oh darn, I thought that was a treasure chest. Whoa, what happened? That was weird. Had a little bit of a... I guess a lag spike, maybe? Alright, let's see. Pretty sure I have my rain of arrows in my specializations. If not, we're gonna have to do that. Alright. It's weird, these Weaver dungeons do have quite a bit of lag, and I'm not exactly sure why they do in comparison to the rest of the game. I'm not a gaming technical wizard of any sort, so I don't know how that works. I don't know if the netcode is different or what, but yeah, they do tend to stutter quite a bit. And I don't think it's a graphics thing or anything. And they look cool, but they're not any more or less like graphically intimidating than the rest of the game. I don't know what's going on. Die! Well, these empowered rifts at least give us half decent levels of experience. It's going to get less and less as we approach level 100.
Not happening.
And yeah, we can kind of just stand there and tanker. That's awesome. Sword. Ooh, it looks like a cool sword that we don't need. We do not use swords. Blech. No. Boots. Nah. Nope. No. This whole thing actually looks kind of like the Epoch. It is not the Epoch, though. Assassin Stout Weaver Idol of Refuge. A stout idol, meaning short. Alright. Lots of minion items, which is good if you're doing a minion build. I still have not done the loot filter thing because I still am pretty confident that I'm gonna miss something. Case in point, I would probably miss like something like this. This is the belt that casts Meteor on Critical Strike. It's really nice. This is my second one now. Now it's a good belt, except I don't have a lot of the mana sustain to actually deal with this thing. It's one thing I'd like to be able to figure out. Resistances and mana regen. Let me look here at skills a second. Skills. Oh, I've got got a few points to spend on that one. This is puncture. Do I not have rain of? No, I've got rain of arrows. It's right here. No, that's dark quiver. Heartseeker. Smoke bomb. And shift. Dang. Want another slot. I mean, this is good to have. At the same time, I don't know that this is actually doing much. And it is damage over time, so it could be useful. I'm intrigued here. I'm pretty sure we should probably specialize in Rain of Arrows. Now that we've got it, auto-procking. I know what we'll do. Let's look. Let's look at the Rain of Arrows tree and see what is in it. Rain of Arrows, where are you? I can't see you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There it is. Hail of Arrows. Hail of Arrows. Let's look. All right. Hail of Arrows has a nice large tree of wonderfulness. What do we got here? Hail of Arrows deals more damage in a larger area. That would actually be useful. Blot out the sun. You have a chance to gain a stack of Dusk Shroud each second for 2 seconds while inside the area. granting you glancing blow chance and dodge rating. That's kind of cool. Hail of Arrows now also grants a stack of Dark Shroud to allies. Whoa, that'd be cool for like a minion build. Like that. Sky Strike. Hail of Arrows now also shoots a barrage of arrows on use, dealing bow physical damage, but costs more mana. This does not scale with damage over time. A barrage of arrows. Okay. Improves barrage of arrows, have critical strike chance. Condemn immobilizes enemies for a short duration. Rare enemies and bosses are slowed. Okay. I like that. What do we got here? Hail of Arrows has a chance to apply frailty to enemies each second. That would be useful too. Hail of Arrows has a chance to shred enemy armor, right? Yeah, armor. Lethality. Hail of Arrows has a chance to inflict enemies with critical vulnerability. That's pretty cool. Arsonist. No. Hail of Arrows leeches a portion of the bow damage it deals as health. That could be useful too. Deals more damage. Scorching Earth. What does Scorching Earth do? To cold. This has no effect if Hail of Arrows is converted to cold with crystal arrows or to poison with acid. Okay. Hail of Arrows has physical damage is converted to fire. Consequently, is down. Nah. Pristine Fletcher. Hail of Arrows deals more damage. Okay, I don't want that one. Headshot. Hail of Arrows deals more bow damage to stunned enemies. Focus. Hail of Arrows does more damage. Just in general, it's dealing more damage. That's kind of cool, I guess. Costs less mana, but has a shorter duration. No. Backup volley. You can store additional charges of Hail of Arrows, but it has a shorter duration. No, thank you. Deadly Draw. Hail of Arrows costs less mana and has a shorter cooldown, but has a longer delay before the arrows fall. Oh, okay. Arrow Spray. Hail of Arrows now fall in a forward advancing rectangle area rather than a circle. I think I like the area of effect, so we'll not do that. Terror Flesh. Hail of Arrows has a chance to cause enemies to bleed. Right? Hail of Arrows deals more bow damage per stack of bleed on the enemy, up to a maximum. This does not affect ailment damage. Okay, whatever. Pin Down. Hail of Arrows has a chance to throw enemies each second. That actually would be useful. I like that. Hail of Arrows has physical damage is converted to cold. Consequently, this damage scales with increases in cold damage, but not increases the physical damage. It also has a chance to freeze enemies each second, which, yeah, we should probably use that. Frost Shots. Hail of Arrows has increased chance to freeze enemies each second and has increased chill duration. I'm probably good on the freeze rate stuff. Slow would be useful. Frailty would be useful. So what is that? 5, 5. So that's 10 points right there. And then 4 here. So that's 14 points. Let's look at the top of this tree here. And lasting longer. That might be useful too. Nowhere to hide. Hail of Arrows deals more bow damage. scaling up to over its duration. Oh, scaling up to a maximum. This does not affect damaging ailments. All right. Acid Rain. Hail Viral's base physical damage is converted to poison. No. Hunt. Lasts significantly longer, but you can only have one hail of arrows active at a time. This actually wouldn't be a bad idea, but then I'd have to invest in this. More damage over turn. It might not be too bad. So that'd be one. What is this? Channel that can be retargeted. Oh, wow, that's cool. All right. Yes, this one. Yes. So this one. Yeah, so 10, 14. 15, 16. 17, 18. 19. Flares last significantly longer. Using Hail of Arrows again causes the old instance to stop. Alright. Let's do this. Let's take this one out. We're going to change it up a little bit here. Despecialize. Yes, despecialize. Boom. Alright. Hail of Arrows. Let's do this. Blink. Alright, so we want this. One. Blighted Arrows. Frailty. We want that. That. And so we got that. Definitely want to increase the area. Alright, so that should do. Let's see how that works in practice now. We don't actually have anything we need to upgrade right now, idle-wise. Unless I have a crappy idol that I want to redo. More decay threshold, that's kind of good. We'll take that. No. I mean, we could redo this one. Recurve chance. I would kind of like to get. Oh no, we've got wild damage while wielding a bow already. Okay, all right. Off we go. Let's check out more of this level. So we're definitely going to have to get our Rain of Arrows chance up. That's just going to be, we have to get more levels in our character, so. Oh, it's one of these kind of levels. Alright, let's kill everything around here. Yeah, because unfortunately it's not proccing all that often. Which makes me a sad panda, honestly. I guess it is working. Alright. least, just in case we get taken out. Let's at least kill the stuff. We'll keep our little poison cloud. It's nice to have. It's just I don't know that it was giving me, you know, the end all be all of damage to do stuff. All right. Definitely invest in slowing enemies. I know it doesn't sound like that would be an amazing thing. It really does end up helping though. Because enemies have a really huge habit of running at you and then just stun locking you. And then you die horribly. Which is, it's really no fun, honestly. So you have to kind of try to mitigate that a little bit. Alright. Oh, I did change the opacity of the mini-map thing. So I won't put this up too much. But at least I can see it now, instead of it being just a very vague looking thing on the screen. Yeah, it was pretty hard to see it. Especially during daytime and such when I was playing this. It was not a fun situation at all.
Not happening.
Right. Go up and around.
Not happening.
Ouch. Doesn't look like my modifications to, you know, my specialization in Hail of Arrows is actually translating to the procced version of the trait. Huh. No, where's... Passives? Is this not doing what I think it's supposed to be doing? Ugh. Alright, so it doesn't proc hail of arrows, it procs rain of arrows, which is different. That's really annoying. Okay. Increased bow attack speed with. Alright, so we're going to spec then into Arrow Storm. That's annoying. That's annoying. Da 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 da. Damn it. I mean, I can still use. Still use it. It's just. It's not as cool if it's, you know, not being auto cast. Not a huge deal. Specializing it was the right decision, I think. Yeah, definitely. I mean, we could even do the health drain on it, but I'll hold off on that. Ooh, ow! Lightning attack. Ugh. Lightning. How dare you! How dare you! That's why we finished the level, by the way, before going after, because they're oftentimes elites in the area. Well, that makes this a lot less exciting for me, but it'll be okay. Disappointment. Disappointment. So we should actually have, yeah, here we go. At first you get tons and tons of points here, so, do that for area. Frailty, slow. And 3. Do that, and then, yeah, we're gonna max these two out, I think. Yeah, I can't do frail. What? Oh, it's 4 out of 4. Okay, we got that already. Frailty. There we go. So if we can get frailty and slow up, then at least we'll be using that to put additional nastiness onto the enemies, which is always what we want to be doing. Definitely be piling up the status effects and things. Alright. Get the treasure goblin! Get it! Yay! We got it! Okay. Everybody and their uncles come out. Alright, we're just gonna keep hitting the attack button here. From bosses, 20% of hit damage taken from bosses and rare enemies is dealt over 4 seconds instead. 34% chance to inflict bleed on spell hits. Spell damage leeches health. Spell critical strike. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna take those for another build. Boots. Melee, critical throwing, moving, speed. Whoa, that's cool. Critical strike multiplier while at full health. Some of these are great for somebody else's build, honestly. 100% critical strike avoidance for 4 seconds. Poison resistance, increased melee and throwing attack speed. Dodge rating. No. Zarek's Greed. Dodge rating, increased damage over time. Cannot leech health from damage over time. Damage leech does crit over time. Hmm. A crit damage would be useful. We have these gloves though somewhere, so we're gonna skip it for right now. All right. Oh wow, there's like an outer area in this section. That's cool. Very cool.
Not happening.
Are we still freezing people? Yeah, we are. Alright, good. Just didn't look like it for a second. Oop. Treasure! Treasures! Yes, good, good. We have crafting stuff up the wazoo right now. It's really quite nice. Quite nice. I need to set our timer real quick. 3-0. There. 0-0. Hour and 30 minutes, because we've already probably gone for about 30 minutes, so should be fine. All right.
Not happening.
Had a set of storms coming through the area a couple days ago. Took out our power for a while. Kind of sucked. We got it back. Just not after, not until the food was spoiled and such, so had to replace that. All in all, it could have been a lot worse, so pretty thankful that our house didn't get a tree falling on it or anything like that. Do have some friends where the tree fell on like their truck or something like that. Didn't destroy it, but dented it a little bit, which, again, very glad that it wasn't any worse. Yikes.
Not happening.
The angel guys hit pretty hard. Yay, I win. Alright. So we at least have this taken care of now. Continue on our little journey. Because it is actually worth killing all the enemies in these areas. You do get a larger area stability reward for killing all the enemies. Pretty sweet. Ooh, the squirrels! The squirrels! Yes! I do a primalist build with the squirrels. That would just be, I don't know, fun somehow. I'm sure there's some way to make them like a group of absolute destructive death squirrels.
Not happening.
Which would honestly just be very entertaining for myself. Alright. Would be interesting to be able to create sets of equipment that you could swap between. I don't know, with number pad or some sort of keystroke. So you could do, and you could name them, like boss killer, loot runner, you know, that kind of stuff. Because I could see myself actually having a specific set of equipment for, you know, destroying like harbingers or something like that, versus just popping through an area like I'm doing now. And you could spec into more specific kind of functionality for each build. Might be even cool to be able to, you know, do the skills as well, and they would automatically respec between your variants of your setups. That'd probably be a real pain in the butt to program or something though, so imagine they won't be doing that ever. It would just be cool. Oh, these have Weaver's Will. But they're not, move speed, haste, damage or retaining, gain haste or fresh inspiration. Weaver's Will. This is 21 Weaver's Will. Fade. Fade. Man, the dodge reading on this thing though is so good. While using evade, we get 847% dodge rating. I mean, this is just a broken amount of dodge rating, and it does save my tail a lot. All right. Oh, sorry. I am going to have to rest a bit today. I did some really good work yesterday, and a little tired from it today, but this is good. I'll hang out with the dog for a bit after stream and like get some stuff done around the house too. But I will get all recharged and such. Today's another day where I've got evening stuff versus my, versus daytime. So actually don't mind that too much. I'm more of a night owl anyways. Alright, how do we get up to there? Ah, there. I see, grasshopper. Alright, good.
Not happening.
Look at that huge ass level. My god. I'm not complaining, it's just huge. Looks like we're getting to one of our objectives here. Hail of arrows! Looks like they put those unique guys in front of these places just to kind of guard the entrance a little bit. Which is not a bad idea, honestly. We're getting that laggy spike stuff going on again. Alright, proc me some frailty. Proc me some frailty. Eek. do every so often have to look at my health and stuff. Because sometimes enemies will be damaging me through the roof, and then others are just like, we're not doing anything to you today. It's like, just gonna let you go past. It's very strange. And I know it's based on my, like, resistances as well, but yeah. Usual first sign of trouble when I'm in one of these levels, or any level for that matter, is when I hear that metal, like, ding. That's usually a critical strike connecting, which is usually followed by a stun. And then it's followed there shortly after by death, usually. So, getting stunned in this game is a very annoying thing. It's actually a lot worse than Diablo 4. Got a lot of crowd control crap in that game. Which I guess is how they make it challenging? I guess that's what we'll call it. I think it's obnoxious, honestly. Yeah, we're definitely not getting another level this stream. It'll probably take me most of the week to grind up to level 94.
Not happening. Not happening.
What the? See? That's what I mean. Sometimes I just get one shot. I mean, they do tell me what killed me. Sign by... Oh, yep. Explosion. Oh, the explosion killed me. I mean, which makes sense. Explosions, kill things, so... but it wasn't direct damage from the boss. It's basically collateral damage from said boss. Can't do anything about it. At least we finished the level before we went in there. So we get some stability for the area. Let's see. What is this? Alright. Pretty good with all that stuff. Do we have enough to... No, we don't. Alright. Need more stability. It's actually warm in here today. Like, it is cold outside right now. But, so, I mean, it's warm in the house, which is a good thing, but at the same time, yeah. Not really wanting to be warm at this point. Just want to be the perfect temperature. I do think sometimes sitting near my computer is a more warming experience than I might imagine. Eek! No, stop shooting lasers at me. Thank you. Ooh, what's this? Cycle of putrescence. Your volatile zombies. Nope, we don't need that. Volatile zombies, we don't need that. Do. Boots. Movement speed, chance to gain haste. Less damage over time taken. Haste isn't a bad idea. Inflict bleed on the hit chance hit. Bleed chance per second with hail of arrows. 102% chance to inflict bleed on hit gained as bleed chance per second with hail of arrows. Increases bow attack speed, 25%. Chance over time to be damaged, leashes health. Health, mana, hail of arrows, mana cost. Interesting. Bow attack speed is on this. Increased stun chance. Freeze rate. Oh man, we need that frost rate. That's why we're gonna take this with us, but doubt we're gonna use it. Thank you.
Not happening.
Jeez.
That was close.
Actually looks like there's a lot of objectives in this area. I wonder if it's one of those void dimension levels where you have to summon the void creatures and kill them all. Holy hell, that hit like a truck. Die, please. Thank you. And I still might invest in that rain of arrows thing.
Not happening.
And it does help with, damage near me. So if I'm next to a boss, it'd still be giving me some physical damage and such. Might be useful. Oh. Alright. Especially when I've got like these smaller enemies, a lot of times they'll just be standing by me, hitting me for no good reason. And I'll end up dying from physical hit strikes from little tiny enemies, which is really obnoxious, honestly. I don't always notice when I'm getting hit. Like, you can hear it pretty well, but when there's a buttload of stuff on the screen, it can be a real task to be able to see what's going on. Not let that big guy connect. Thank you. Yeah, these huge guys with the big arm that they kind of throw at you, it looks like it's a corpse arm or something. They're not fun. They hit like the aforementioned truck. Yeah, it's like 2 of those. It's crazy hard. At lower levels, without any, upgrades and such, you will definitely get one shot by that thing. Even if you're like at level 70 or something like that, if you haven't invested properly in, health or some sort of damage mitigation. Because I believe that particular, they do this overhand attack with that huge corpse arm thing that they've got. And I believe it is physical and it's void damage. Because it's a void creature, so you get that element added to it. Void damage can really suck. What do we got here? What is that? Dead forest. Oh, okay, cool. We actually should buy some more Weaver-related items. We can do more of those levels. I'll probably go there in a bit here. So I think now we can actually just warp over to the place and get stuff.
Not happening. That was close.
One-handed sword. Nope. Don't need it. We don't play with swords, man. Where is... Oh, it's up here. Come on. Thank you. And... Oh, there it is. It's like, where's the thingy? The little... I don't know what this is called. Gateway?
Not happening.
Thank goodness, we froze that guy. Gotta say, freezing enemies is a great little strategy. Alright. Cool, cool. Let's go over to the last of the vortexes, teleporters, whatever they're called. Oh, we've got another one of these cool little... Let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. Oh, wrong direction. Come on, little minion. Little crab minion. I don't think it's really a crab, but it looks kind of like one. So we'll go with that. Crab with freeze duration, it looks like.
I cannot be contained. I must break free.
I'm almost wondering if Flurry would be a better investment, but we'll see. Alright, increase melee attack speed, blah blah blah. No. Armor mitigation also applies that. This is what we already have. Armor chance to apply frailty on hit. Ooh. It's gonna be fire resistance. Critical strike chance, armor. Percent of armor mitigate also applies to damage over time. Yeah, doesn't have very good armor though. No, we'll skip it. Ward gain on kill. Ooh, ward threshold. Penalty on hit. This is actually kind of good. The frailty on hit is something I'm kind of looking for here. Let's see if we can increase that. If I can increase the frailty on hit, we might go with this little piece of armor. Yes. Alright, we got that to tier 5. Nice. Wish we could get rid of this. We'll do armor. There we go. So that give us a little bit more. 8% of melee damage like this health, but we don't do melee damage, but that's okay. Increased mana regen, we'll take that. Ward on kill, ward decay threshold, 34%, okay, that's better. 92 armor. Let's just mess with that. I think this will actually, because it doesn't say melee hit, it says just on hit. I think that will still apply to our bow. We'll see if it works, shall we? Anything to weaken our foes is a good thing.
Not happening.
Oh, he didn't die. Just kind of standing there hanging out. One, two, oh, treasure goblin. I'm back here. No, don't try to run away. Thank you. Zone of discovery. Idol of iron, stun shit, nah, no. Idol of sparks. Inflicted bleed. No, 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 no. We don't need any of that. Alright. So, had my craft worked out the way I would have wanted it to, I wanted to get that frailty to seal, and then add more cold damage and or freeze chance. Just didn't work out that way though, so it's fine.
Not happening.
Interesting that I can roll right through walls. I assume they'll patch that someday. Maybe not. Maybe it's meant, maybe those evade skills are actually meant to be able to let you go through a wall or something like that. There we go. This guy's got some hit points there, my goodness.
Not happening.
Freeze! Stop resisting! Thank you.
Complete.
A little idol, weaver idol, junk. Junk, 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 junk. Ward gained, no. No, no, spear, no. Alright. I mean, we never have to look at an amulet again, so that's definitely the best one we can get. The whole get out of jail free card thingy. Let's see. Ooh. Tomes of experience. Thank you. You are my new best friend. Alright, this is a mage thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's a mage idol. Alright, I gotta get a refill on my coffee real quick, so let me, if I can get the cursor over to where I need it to be. Break time, I'll be right back. Alright, coffee in hand. I know why I'm sore and stuff. It's actually, it looks like it's gonna rain in a bit here. Which means I'm gonna have a little bit of discomfort. Well, that's fine. I'll take some ibuprofen and it'll be okay. That's why I end up actually playing these games. It's a really great distraction from a lot of that stuff. Alright, up. Looks like we've pretty much cleared out this area, but you know, let's be thorough. I also want to go and buy some of those Weaver's Will things. So this way, down and right, it looks like, yeah. What's that? Alright, that should be the last ones here. Let us go forth. This. Ooh, yay, experience tomes. Experience tomes are definitely your best bang for your buck experience-wise. They really do help. Alright, let us do... Alright, that won't get us where we want to go. I'm going to go to the map screen. Can I warp here? I can. Awesome. To the haven of silk we shall go. Now let us spy
May the
things.
weaver's threads grace you, traveler. How may I assist you?
I need... Oh, look at that. We can buy higher level stuff. The Grand Brewery. I'm just gonna buy one of each. Alright. Well, sort of. So now we'll be able to put that in our level and expand the tree out a bit. Alright, we are in Oh hell, I don't remember. Damn it. Are we in? Ending the storm. No, I don't want to ending the storm. Man, I don't remember if this actually might be a good one too. This fire one would be fun because I think fire will be weak against ice. I hope it's not the other way around though. It could be. Could very well be. Let's see what this thing drops. Rewards that grant unique or set boots. No, we really don't need boots. We have got right now Apex Predator boots right now. This is like really good. Rings could actually be something useful. Is there an actual echo that drops just rings in general? Let's see. What does this one do? Sunline echoes can have rewards that grant unique or set relics. What is our relic right now? Yeah, our relic is pretty decent right now. Rings, rings, rings. I am the wanting of rings. Will this one drop rings? Yep, rings and amulets. Thank you. We shall go. Oh, tomes of experience too. All right, good, good. I will take all the things. All right, off we go. See how nasty these creatures are.
Not happening.
Holy
Not
hell.
happening.
He is not fun.
Not happening.
What the heck? He's not freezing for whatever reason either. What is he? Is he like an ice person or something? No, it's just necrotic damage. What was his deal? Not a fan. Alright, great. Awesome. Horrible thing. Damn, alright. I don't know what that thing was. Just wouldn't freeze. I'm like, stop resisting, man. Just die. Alright, off we go. Now there. These guys will actually freeze. Yeah, some of those elites are really just absolutely ridiculously overpowered.
Not happening.
It's fine, I guess. I would hate to be on a no-death run, though. And be taken out by something like that. Piss me off. Yeah, I would assume you probably don't use these timelines to do your early leveling, since you can get absolutely eradicated fairly quickly. never actually seen a hardcore run of this game. I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere.
Not happening.
Somebody's like 30-40 hour run of the game. Killing Uber Aberov without, you know, any skills or anything like that, which is probably impossible, honestly. Equivalent to like a Soul Level 1 run in Path of Epoch. Not Path of Epoch. Last Epoch. I just combined Path of Exile with Last Epoch. No thank you. No thank you. There we go. These guys at least freeze. I assume that void creature was just, I don't know, immune? It would be interesting to be able to actually pause the game during combat sometimes and be able to see what immunities are going on. Just so you're not dying for just no good reason, honestly. What the heck is this thing? Relic. Melvern's Writ. Crossbow mercenaries. Alright, 90% increased minion bow damage. Minion bow. Junk. Shred armor on hit, that's always fun. That being said, it's not better than what I've got. Alright.
Not happening.
Eek. Hi. Lots of these big enemies. Give me your experience, thank you. Excellent.
They won't forget that now.
There we go. So I can't roll through my arrows to pick them up, which is kind of annoying. So apparently my evasion also applies to my own arrows. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it would be nice if I could just, you know, roll over the top of them in a huge, like, action kind of scene. Just pick those things up off the ground. There we go. We'll go this way. What are you, my friend? Hey, that guy was impressive. Buttload of hit points there. Alright, what do we got? Freeze rate multiplier. Increase physical spell damage if you have directly cast a cold spell frequently. Recently, not frequently. Chance to gain haste when you kill an enemy with a spell. No. Relic. And we can't do that either. Two-handed mace? No, staff. Ugh, no. Junk. Junk, 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 junk. Don't need any of it. Off we go. Ooh, I'm wondering... One second. Check our skills real quick. Yes. We have 2 points to put into Hail of Arrows. That. physical damage is converted to cold. Consequently, this damage scales with increases to cold damage, but not increases to physical damage. It also has a chance to freeze enemies each second. All slow chance from the tree is converted to chill. Oh. I don't want to do that. I don't want to check that over to that. Cure. Hail Door costs less mana, but has a shorter duration. No. No. We're not doing that either. This physical damage is converted to poison. Chance to gain a stack of Dusk Shroud for 2 seconds while inside the area, granting you glancing blow chance and dodge rating. I'm going to take that for some survivability. Excellent. All right. That will work. So now when we cast that, we're doing some base damage to folk. We're actually getting them hit with hail, or not hail, frailty. Blind you actually have to dodge. Yeah, I didn't dodge. Usually she freezes. Didn't work that time. Sad face. Sad face emoji. Oh my goodness. Well, we're not getting the experience tomes. Well, it's fine.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Maybe these guys will be weak to my amazing powers. I don't know, we'll see. I may review what is it? The Heartseeker rogue build. And I might dial it into the end game version, because there is an end game version. And I do not have it right now, so cold damage, 1% chance to cast water orb. You hit a boss or rare enemy. Water orb, if you attunement is equal to 30% increase cold and lightning damage for each water orb you have cast in the past 12 seconds. I have this one. 37% cold and lightning resistance. Man, that's actually useful too. This water orb thing, though, doesn't really do much. So I already have one of those. Banish that. You can actually go ahead and challenge enemies, do those challenges in the lower difficulty stuff. And it still upgrades the weapon, so, you know, either adds an affix or something. It's turned them into a legendary item before for me, which is kind of cool. But yeah, you don't, it doesn't look like you have to actually defeat those challenges on the hardest difficulty to actually get the weapon back.
Not happening.
But I did that earlier on another bow I was working on. And I was able to get it back, no problem, doing the challenge on lower difficulty. So I imagine that's an oversight at this point for the devs, and probably patch that up in a bit, but we won't tell them. And they'll never see this stream, so it'll be okay. Alright, let's kill off the things. I'm actually getting some decent experience gain. Still don't think we'll get to level 94 today, but even if we get a little over a third of the way, that would be excellent. And then we'll see. I don't know once I hit 100 if that'll be it for me on this one, but probably won't be. This is honestly a really fun character to play. I mean, obviously, except when we die, but most of the time it's really enjoyable. Just mowing down enemies. This time we have to be a little more acrobatic in our movements. What I sometimes forget is that large evade number is only when I'm rolling and such, so you actually have to evade to proc that evasion rating. That was garbage loot. Alright, great. Empowered monolith, my patootie!
Not happening.
There we go. That's how that was supposed to go the first time, but I don't know. Must have choked up or something. Who knows? It's fine. Alright, nothing good. I think I've actually seen most of the, lower tier to maybe mid-tier gear that they've got at this point for my character. I haven't graduated into that uber awesome, amazing gear that comes with probably higher corruption in a level. But ho-hum. Suppose we'll get there someday. We'll be awesome too someday. You'll see. Alright. Yeah, I definitely want to try a Primalist. I like the minion builds, they're really fun. I mean, this isn't bad at all, and I liked my Sorcerer build ended up being really fun to play. Pretty powerful, too. What is this guy? What are you? Are you like another character or something? Nope, it wasn't. Okay. For a second I was like, did they add PvP or something like that? God awful into this game? This invasions? Yes, please don't do that. Don't ever make a ridiculous invasion mechanic in this game. Can't say that that would honestly be enjoyable. Especially since you can, really, min-max your gear and become uber powerful and just one-shot people. I already have enough things that can one-shot me in this game. I think other players being able to do it just would not be an enjoyable thing. Unless you could opt in. I would be for something like that. If you could opt in, like, wear a specific, or actually be part of a faction. A certain faction should allow you to do it. Because then that could be interesting. People competing, winner takes all for gear and stuff. That would be pretty cool, honestly, for late game folks. If they wanted to really risk for, high rewards. Maybe if you defeat another character, you get some sort of a medal of assassination or something like that. And then you could trade in the medals of assassination for, like, I don't know, for maybe additional, like, Paragon points or skill points or I don't know, or have kind of like something like the Weaver tree where you're adding more pieces to each of the webs or something. I don't know. They could do something with that. I mean, or if they, I don't know, maybe they have PvP in the arena and I just don't know about it. I mean, that's very likely. All right. Glyphs. Let's go this direction because I do want to go. I think this is the. Yeah, I think that's a tomb. We'll go that way at some point here. The only downside of streaming this, grinding and stuff, is I can't really listen to my music and such. Usually like to grind for levels and just listen to music on Spotify or something like that. But yeah, that would definitely get me, not banned, but muted.
Not happening.
Like the VODs and stuff I use for, the YouTube channel and such. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to, would not be able to have that on YouTube at all. Music rights and all that kind of
Not
stuff.
happening.
But yeah, I do want the people who made the music to get paid, so.
Not happening.
Yeah, the musician is a hard enough occupation. Thanks. And these big golem guys used to absolutely be annoying. Right now with our freeze and stun chance combination, really helps a lot. Big fan of that.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Not happening.
Oh, we are stunning him. Oh, hell. That was close. We almost got one tapped. That was close. Holy crap. 4 minions teleported around you after you use a traversal skill. No. We don't have any minion things anyways, so. Alright. What do we have for our belt here? Potion use. Alright, let's just see. So let's see for a second here if this will work now. 217 mana. I just don't know how to get my mana regen up. Because having this meteor thing is kind of nice. Even if I could get some mana on kill? Just seem not to be able to do that, though. Alright. Even my mana regen's kind of slow. Oh, hello. Hello, what is that? Horrible little creatures. I mean, it's not as bad as when I first started out.
Not happening.
It'd be really great if, like, one of my attacks would increase mana regen or something. It is almost working at this point. Increase mana regen. This is regen. Dexterity, necrotic ward per second. Or decay threshold. What do we have? Healing. Where was that? Oh, wait. This is the one equipped. All right, mana regen. Let's pop this on. All right, mana regeneration, and we want to put it on. Put it on this side. Let's see how much that brings up our regen. All right, up and to the right. It's actually quite a bit better. That is really cool having that little that bomb from the skies thing going on. It's one of the things I got to use when I was doing my fire build.
Not happening.
That was pretty.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
The hard thing about this particular... This belt is really cool, except it actually charges you for all of the meteors that you cast, so you can actually get a deficit of mana. Meaning you can, yeah, you're sitting there without mana for quite a while sometimes. And that sucks. Does this have... Does this have forging potential? It does. 1 second. 1 second. Let's see if we can max out the forging potential. Or not forging potential. The mana regen on this. There it is. Go hope. Pop that on there. Alright, so now that is maxed out. So I have 47. Chronic resistance. Ooh. Can we do that? All right. Chaos. Outcome of a craft randomly changes the upgraded affix to a different one that can spawn on that item. Outcome of a craft prevents the roll of an affix. No, we don't want to do that. I'm going to use this one on this one. Let's see if we can get that. Yes, got it sealed. Awesome. All right, so now we can add another affix. Let's see what we can put on here. Cold resistance. Adds percentage elemental resistance. I don't know. Health. Stun avoidance. Void resistance. Health regen. Block chance. Added health and added health regen. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Critical strike avoidance and added dodge rating. Let's do the added health. Cool. Yeah, it looks like we can probably max out the dexterity stat thingy. Ooh. Ooh. We got like a critical upgrade on that one. That was sweet. Excellent. Now this ring that we started out with is really off the charts good, it looks like. 36% increased mana regeneration. 5 dex, 25 ward percent, 157 ward decay threshold, 65 health, 12 health regen, and some necrotic resistance. Thank you. I will take that to the bank. And this allows us to head out of here. That was a good craft. We got really lucky on that one. I think it's the Chaos, Rune of Chaos, whatever. Those are really powerful. I mean, you can basically get the equivalent of what it would be, an exalted item or something like that. Because you can get, I mean, it'd be a low level exalted item, but you can get 5 affixes when you could originally only have 4. Crafting is powerful. We'll say that. Gotta love the crafting. No, really, you have to love it. Love it. Good. Alright, excellent. Alright, off we go. Off we go. Cemetery of the Erased. Hopefully, if we do this right, we should be able to use our Weaver idol things, or Weaver echoes on stuff. Alright. And picking up our little arrows also gives us mana, so we can use that to our advantage as well. Ooh, ooh, ow! Oh, jeez, what just hit me? The Tundra Stroker? Cursed Threads. What? Oh, it's necrotic damage, that's why. No wonder. No wonder. Alright, that makes sense. I mean, it sucks, but it makes sense as to why that happened. Alright, let's not give me the necrotic guys. That'll be great. Yeah, these golem guys will be fine. These golem guys will be great.
Not happening.
Alright, we're in a bit of trouble right now.
Not happening.
Yeek! Oh crap, we got one in backwards now. We are in
Not happening.
trouble.
I grow powerful.
Well, someone just subbed to the channel. Why doesn't it say? Oh, it says nicely to me. That's great. Is that you, mister? Hey! Waycon! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! Be my Loyal fan. That's awesome. One of us. One of us. Much appreciated for the follow and such. We are just experimenting and playing around with builds and such, so this is modification a little bit of something I've been using for a while. And it's sort of working. Rogue build.
Not happening.
Heartseeker. Yeah, I know. Heartseeker's the big thing right now, but Heartseeker to puncture. But I also actually have two of these things. This belt, if you have a mage character, this belt is just this harbinger of stars. It brings meteors down from the sky, just whenever. If you hit an enemy, and I think it's critical rates, like critical strike rate, it'll just bring them down, and it can bring multiples down. It is quite broken. Beautiful, but broken. And I hope they never patch it, honestly. Now, if I can get my mana to regen a little bit faster, which I'm working on. I'm getting that mana regen stat a little higher. Then I could really make this work. It's the reason it's not working on this character as much is I can't go into, since I don't have meteor as a skill, I can't specialize into it, and there's actually minus mana percentage, or mana spending points, or cost. Yeah, that's how to say it, cost. And you can sit there and just spam it. It's great. One of the more fun builds to play with. And did that on an offline build. Although I didn't spec enough into defensive kind of stuff. So it didn't work as well as you might want to. So the idea was sound. I just didn't have all the stuff I needed to make it like endgame viable. Which, yeah. I'm not that hardcore into this, I just really like it. A bit addicted to it at the moment.
Not happening.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, we do regenerate pretty quickly. And when I'm picking up arrows, I actually get some mana back.
Too easy.
I wonder if I could spec more into that particular skill. I think that's a skill tree thing that I've been working on. But, I'm gonna take that belt off because it is not... It's gonna get me killed. That's what it's gonna happen. Really nice belt, though. We'll just pop this on. Boop. We can be looking for belts. That would be awesome. Maybe we'll go into one of these timelines that actually drops belts. And just go to town on farming that kind of stuff. Yeah, this build works really very well without that... I mean, it works great when I can use the media things, but yeah, once you're out of mana, you're gone for a bit. Since it can overcharge you basically for your media cast. Definitely using the Rain of Arrows because it reminds me so much of my Demon Hunter build way back in the days of Diablo 3. That, yeah, it's good memories, good memories. I was like the one person on the planet that really enjoyed that game. And while stylistically I didn't like it more than Diablo 2, I liked the fun factor of Diablo 3 quite a bit more. It just felt just fun to play. It was very fluid in its movements and such. The animations were cool. And I mean, who doesn't like cool animations? I mean, yeah. It's a Primalist relic. One day, we will do the Primalist build. That's probably pretty cool. And hopefully there's an item that summons squirrels. And that would be what I would be going for, is the squirrel item of power. And have like a death squirrel build. Pretty awesome. But that's just the dream later on. This is my third character. The only one I've actually tried to now get to level 100. We're gonna keep working on it. We're at, what, 93 right now. So I did a mage build, I've done a summoner build. This is like summoner skeletons. It's a fun one. This sounds kind of weird. It's also kind of a pew pew build where you're constantly going pew 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 at really high rates of speed because of all the skeletons, and you get these little wraiths that do stuff, and yeah, they decimate stuff. It's pretty cool. Then you've got health regen based on your minions' attacks, so you are healing as your minions are killing stuff. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. That's usually the build I go for first, is minion build. And it sounds like I've been starting to watch a little bit of some of the creator content on YouTube for this game. And it sounds like the next update is going to be concerning summoning classes and such. So whether that's just the Necromancer, or if it's going to be Primalist Necromancer and maybe the Falconry stuff with this character.
Not happening.
Not sure. Because honestly, as it is now, my summoner build is really strong. It is no joke. Just because I have so many things just smashing out damage, not only damage, but status ailments. Lots of stun. That one in particular has a lot of burn damage, and then what is it? There's a kind of like a spreading flame kind of effect that you can get with your fire damage. So then you hit one person and it starts engulfing all the rest of the characters on screen that you're trying to kill. It is really powerful. Then you pair that with modifications for damage over time. And yeah, you've got an amazing thing going on. What is this guy? I've actually never seen one of those. It's dead, but wow, that was cool looking. I don't know what that guy was, but it was cool. Now we got gloves. That's cast speed, critical strike chance, not enough to bother with. Does have some decent forging potential. But yeah, we don't need that. We'll get the shards. There's a bleed shard on there. Definitely status ailments are very viable in this game.
Not happening.
They don't mess around on them. So enemies using them against you, that's powerful, and then you using them against enemies. Definitely worth your time. Alright, what did we get? Oh, it's a dagger. Eh. I don't really have a ton of interest in doing a melee build. I know that I think actually the end game most powerful thing or character right now is something like a Void Knight. And it looks fun and cool and such. Just it's a melee build. Just not my thing. There is I think it's for the Acolyte, possibly. It might actually be this guy, this character. There's like a dagger, like a spinning dagger move. And it's based off of, I believe it's a relic that you can get. I've seen it before where it transfers the spinning fire move from an in front of you move to a spin around you move. So basically a small AoE. And that looks like that could be kind of interesting if done with some proper buffs and such, and modifications to your skills. It could work out quite well. But it would be kind of hard to play until you actually get that relic or whatever it is to drop for you. Or I suppose you could go and trade for it online. You can do that on the trade store or whatnot. That's fine. I don't use it. I don't say anybody else can't use it. I just don't. A good chunk of the fun of these games for me is farming for the gear. And having that celebration moment when I actually get the gear I want. So, I just don't. I don't trade for it. So, ho hum. It is what it is. But yeah, see if we can kill the. Oh god, what are you? What are you? Okay, I know you're a boss, but.
Not happening.
Yeek. Ouch. Damn out. That almost hurt. Alright, that poison damage still does a buttload of damage even when it's not spec'd into. Wow. Alright. And I still have damage over time spec'd into on my passive tree. So that is likely assisting with the damage for that. A little almost like burst damage going on. Alright, welcome to some of the new content is you can put these little weaver nodes on the little tree here. So we'll do that. It'll be great. So you can basically just, it looks like you can build this out infinitely, quite frankly. I don't know that to be the actual case. Seems like it though. I mean, I'm gonna just keep adding these. Yeah, looks like it. Which is cool. It's starting to look like the sphere grid in Final Fantasy, what, 10 I think it was? Pretty fun game, not gonna lie. There we go. Now we got buttloads of stuff to grind with. Sweet! Alright, if I had an idol, this is another new mechanic if you're not familiar with it. You can now put your idols and such in here and re-roll their statistics on them. So it's pretty fun. It adds like a Weaver's Will component to the idols. So adding anywhere from 2 to 4 affixes on something, it's pretty nice. And it makes idols a little bit more fun to play around with, honestly, because they used to just be a set item and you couldn't do squat with them. And they were still useful, but they're just kind of boring. Now they've got a little bit of fun to them. Yeah. What the heck is all that? Yikes. Oh wow, really? It's already been an hour and a half? Alright, well whatever. I'm gonna keep going. I don't mind doing that for a while. I will upload this to the YouTube channel as well, at least now that we've got a little bit of sound in the game. I need to check my settings every time I'm streaming.
Not happening.
Sometimes, sometimes the computer just decides, hey, I think I'm going to deprioritize your microphone on your headset. You want me to do that, right? Yeah, of course you do. And I'm like, no, I really didn't ask you to do that. So could we not do that? And it's like, no, you really want to have to reset this. It's Microsoft wants you to do that. So yeah, I hate it when the computer thinks on its own. It's not even an AI-generated computer kind of thing. And it's still thinking on its own.
Easy. Too easy.
All right. Probably end here around lunchtime.
Not happening.
I don't think it's probably not that close to lunchtime. What time is it anyways? Yeah, it's only like 10:09. I have time to do stuff. So these little these little arrows on the ground actually give me buffs and such. So I get as I'm running around and such, I can get those for increased damage, defense, critical strike rate. I think also goes damage over time. I think is in there somewhere. Lots and lots of stuff. Oh, cool! Let's do this. What is this? Oh, Tomes of Experience. Let's attempt this little arena. We'll see if it'll let me pass this first chance. I mean, for Tomes of Experience, I'll do this. There we go. Yeek! Hi! Damn, that hit hard.
Easy.
Is there a mage prison in here? There is. Alright. Sure, why not? Okay, Rain of Arrows is a good investment. That really helped with that huge group of enemies there. That was nice. Basically allows me to cast Frailty on... Frailty and Slow on a mass group of enemies. So, yeah, I'll take that. That's a good idea. Come on, stop hitting me from afar. You little goober, stop it. I think this guy's just gonna stay over there and... Oh, no, he's not. Damn! That scared the hell out of me. I'm just sitting here and then boom! It comes right up on me. All right, we're good. We survived. We also got tomes of experience. Tomes of experience are the best thing ever. Best thing since sliced bread. We're not dealing with the sorcerer guy. We don't need to. There. How many do we get? Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Looks like 4 of them. Awesome. I'll take that all day long. There. We got our runes. There's one thing that you should grind for in this game is getting the runes.
I grow powerful.
Ooh. Who's doing that? It's another follow. It'll probably pop up in my chat at some point. Someday. Someday, chat. Will you do that? Chat. It's not being nice to me today. Oh, yeah, it just did. Oh, wait, no. I don't know. The little sound, the I Grow Powerful, is from Summoner. The game computer. It was actually on PlayStation 2, but there's a PC port of it that I actually kind of like. It's actually on Steam for real cheap. It's a janky game, and it's really cool. It's a very niche kind of game, but I like it. It's kind of fun. Well, I don't know why my chat's not updating, but thank you for the follow. I used to have the little animations that would pop up, and they just every time I set them up, it's like a couple streams later, they're broken. It just doesn't work anymore. I was like, oh great, thanks. Do I want to sit there and reset that up? No, not really. Just want to drink my coffee and play the games. This is great rest for between work related stuff. So, especially a game like this. This is grinding away, getting loot, getting gear, and all those kinds of things. Just slowly upgrading your character. It's a joy, a true joy. Because I don't go after I'm not going after Uber Aroth here, the ultra boss of the game. I mean, if I get a character that's strong enough to do that content, yeah, I'll do it. Is it my goal? No, not right now. Not at all, really. I just want to get to level 100 just for... I'm assuming there's an achievement for it. And that would be fun. That... I don't need any of that crap.
Not happening.
Alright. I've seen some builds for the Uber Aberoth fight. It's like you have to memorize move sets and all sorts of crazy stuff. It's like you gotta be like dedicated. I don't have the skill threshold to be dedicated to something like this. Ooh, that's actually a good one. One second. Kill this guy. Die, 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 die. Where's your friend? Alright. This. I already have one in my inventory. That being said, this is a really, 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 really good wand that you can equip at level 5. And look at the stuff on this thing. Minion spells and bow attacks deal 72% increased damage. Your minions leech 10% of damage dealt by their spells and bow attacks as health. 12% increased minion bow attack speed and increased minion cast speed. Now we can empower this through this system and make it stronger, which I think I'm going to do. Oh, I didn't. Oh, crap. Well, I was going to do that. That's alright. He screwed that up. So what I really should have done was hit the empower button. And then that would have made this stronger. This might actually still empower it. Glyph of Hope. Get to your glyphs. Damn! I probably can empower it the next time I encounter it. I'm pretty sure I have one of those, but even if I don't, it might be a good alternate version of it. So we'll play the card. Oh God, what are you? Oh, it's one of these ballista guys. That's what it is. Yikes! That looks like a Diablo 3 enemy. That big ballista guy. Him. Reminds me of something that Asmodan might be sending after us or something in the Mount Ariat battle. No, we got another one somewhere. There she is. Rick. Oh hell. Oh, we just got saved by our get out of jail free card. This just saved us. It got us one hit, got us under 30% health. We didn't die, so we got a complete refill. Can always tell because not only do you get health refill, you get a huge ward increase as well to help shield you from additional hits. It is absurdly powerful. And I hope they never, ever do anything to that particular amulet. Because it is a great piece of equipment for survivability. And you can equip it fairly early game. There's probably better stuff, but I haven't played into the deep end game enough to have any clue as to what else is out there. So I'm just not that cool to be able to know all that stuff. I will rely on smarter folk than I am in this game to deal with some of that theory crafting and stuff. Oh, who are you? That was weird. It was like an NPC or something.
Not happening.
Oh, yep, there's another one. There was like an uber strong NPC in one of the earlier levels during the stream. I don't know what it was. It was like a named NPC too, so I thought it was like a player invader or something going crazy like that, but they do not have that in this game, which is probably a good idea to not have that in this game. Oh God. Hello. Gotcha. Yeah, I do love freezing all the enemies. It's just fun times. And then once they're frozen, puncture usually happens, and then they just kind of get destroyed. There we go. I don't know, I like my rain of arrows, but I was hoping there's a thing on the skill tree that said crop hail of, no, it was rain of arrows, and what I have on my skill tree is hail of arrows. So yes, I was slightly confused by the name thing. so it is not an automatic proccing of this wonderful hail of arrow skill. Really wish it was. That would have been really, really cool. Back in the day when I played Path of Exile, I had a character that had a fire rain skill that auto proc. It was really nice. Overpowered, I wouldn't say it was, but it was still very good. Yeah, that game will take your build and say, yeah, it sucks. I don't care how powerful it is. It'll just kill you in seconds. It's a shame. It does have a good level of craft, build variety though. Just like this game, this is really quite good on the build variety stuff. Pretty much blows most other ARPGs out of the water. I mean, Grim Dawn does a really good job of giving you some options.
Easy.
Hell, even Titan Quest does as well, which the sequel to Titan Quest is coming out, I think, in a bit here. Which, yeah, I will invest in once they get into early access or something like that. I will definitely be checking it out. Interesting that while I'm freezing that huge ballista guy or whatever, he can still attack, which is unfortunate. I love all the shrines that this level has. It's pretty sweet. I think that's the whole point of this level, is to just give you shrines.
Not happening.
For whatever reason. I mean, it's not permanent buffs or anything, so it's kind of fun though.
Not happening.
Oh god! Ow! Ow! Damn it! Oh, you suck! Damn! Fire. A magma beam? Who shot a magma beam? I didn't even see it. And it was ashes. It's okay. We finished the objective, so it's fine, but wow. That really kicked my ass. Alright. What is this thing? Amulet. This is my get out of jail free. A freeze rate multiplier, which is snap freeze critical strike multiplier against frozen enemies. That would actually be kind of cool, except yeah, that's not good enough to use. Don't need it. Rings. Chance to ignite on hit. We don't need that. Flame ward. No. Be fun for a build, but not mine. Shock on spell hit. Alright. Get those. Nope. Nope. Nothing good. And sometimes I'm just assuming that there's nothing good too. I'm not going to look through it all. Not gonna look through it all. The Invoker Static Touch. So this would give me a little bit of lightning damage. However, I'm not spec'd into lightning damage in any way, shape, or form. So I'm not gonna use that. Let's see what this is. The Soul Foundry. Ooh, that sounds creepy, man. All right. You know, I'd use some sort of a webcam or something like that. But I sit really low to the ground, so I don't know how I would actually um, get it to work properly, so people could see what's going on. Oh god, we're trapped.
Not happening.
Holy hell! I think we have a little bit of overzealous enemies.
Not happening.
Ooh, here's a thingy. Die please, die please, die please. Oh god. Ow! We got double lightning with tornado with holy crap, you suck. Game. That was craziness. That's a hellish nightmare of destruction there. Alright, let's get some of our buffs up here. There we go. There we go. Maybe we'll get a better roll on this now. Just have to stay off of those.
Not happening.
Yeah, that's lightning damage. What are you? Horrible thing. That's like a boss on its own. Oh, that wasn't like... I thought this was like an arena area. It's not. It is just straight up a bunch of really asinine enemies. Alright, well, we'll go with it. It's like amped up to... Oh god, good and goodies. Just amped up everything to, you know, in crazy levels.
Not happening.
Come on. He's not even freezing properly. Freeze, please. Become as ice.
Not happening.
My God. They are being... What happened? What the hell is that? What? What happened?
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
What?
Now about those soul embers. Care to let me see your hole, friend?
What? This is why I... Oh. Okay, alright. Rogue bow, unidentified rogue bow. Rare or exalted. Really? Quivers. Now, I'm really set on quivers and such. Accessories. Relics. This could be fun. How much are they? 90.
Well spent.
A unique item. kind of unique item. Cycle of is this the one? No, this is the volatile zombies. Okay, I say that I'm like volatile zombies, but it's good for another build. Minion damage, yeah, minion damage. All right. Gross. Celestial Ring of Evasion. Minion health, healing effect. Yeah, this is all minion related stuff. Which is fine, but I don't need that, sir. Alright. How the heck did I enter into this thing? I don't know. That was interesting. So I think I have to kill a certain amount of enemies, maybe, and it warps me into that. That's an interesting... that's an interesting level. Okay. That is an interesting level. We'll go with it. Do, 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 do. One second. Let's get our buffs on real quick. There we go. That was close. My life kind of went before my eyes right there. My damage over time is still really quite good. Oh, hello. Why'd you come back to life? Don't come back to life. That's not part of your skill set. I get to do that kind of stuff, and you, as the enemy, are meant to just pass away.
Not happening.
That's kind of your contribution to the game. Let's give me experience and loot, and just go away. Especially these little trash mobs. It definitely shouldn't be an issue. There. What did we kill? All I heard was screaming, and then they died. I don't know what the heck it was, though. Relic. Current health drained per second. Less void. Ooh. 38% less void necrotic poison damage taken for 4 seconds on potion use. I don't like the 4-second thingies. It just garbagey. Oh, that's cool looking. Alright. Well, we don't need any of that, which is this. Alright. Off we go. So we've already defeated whatever it was that we were supposed to defeat. I have to remember to keep using my, or collecting my little arrows on the ground. It keeps my buffs going and such. Which then, in effect, keeps me alive, which is living is good. That's still not like some sort of overpowered build or anything like that, so... There was some... What in the heck are you? Die! Thank you! I don't know what that was, but it wasn't fun. Get that rune of shattering, though. Thank you very much. to slow on hit. That's kind of cool, but it doesn't have anything else going on for it. Die, big scorpion. Big scorpions are cool. One of my more favorite of the creatures in this game are those little goobers. There's actually an Uber version of those scorpions. It does basically, when it shoots a death laser, it does this really cool sound. So they're about 3 times as large as one of these larger ones. And they do this like, and then boom, they shoot you like 2 huge death rays. Definitely reminds me of the modern War of the Worlds movie. It was okay, I guess. I really liked the machines that they had for the aliens. Those were pretty dang cool.
Not happening.
And you died. So one of the ways I've been finding to kill enemies and such around here is just kite around them with my... These boots give me a high level of evasion, so I can kind of just kite around things and, you know, basically roll spam like a Dark Souls player, and can get through it. Stuff. Kind of cool. Oh, this is armor for forged weapons kind of stuff. Sun forged cuirass. Holy crap! 420 armor. Increase fire damage. Fire resistance. I see. Yeah, this is definitely a set. I must have my guild reward or benefit from the faction that I'm in, where if you get one piece of a set, the entire set will drop for you. That's really nice. Oh yeah, this is definitely a huge set bonus. Fire damage. I don't know who actually does the Smelter's Wrath or Forge Strike. +3 maximum forged weapons. Wow. Okay, well, you know what? Let's take them, and then we'll have the set. Might as well. Well, let's chuck them in a box somewhere, and at some point I'll probably want them.
Easy. Too easy.
It doesn't hurt me to store it away. We've got an unlimited stash, so you buy more tabs with your gold. Which gold is easy to get in this game. So they really made it so you don't have to just grind for stinking pieces of crappy loot and sell them. You don't have to do that little almost staple of action RPGs. Basically removed that. You can sell stuff for gold, it's just you get a minuscule amount for selling stuff, and it's just everywhere. It just bleeds out of the enemies. So, you get piles of gold for defeating these echoes too, as well. It's just, yeah, you do not need to sell equipment.
Not happening.
Which is an interesting change. It took me a while to kind of adjust to that. And once I adjusted, I was like, yeah, this is actually a good idea. I like this. I don't have to sit there and grind for crappy loot that I don't want to sell it and constantly go back to the main hub. There we go.
Not happening.
I did have an item that a lot. Oh no, you know what? It was a bow, I think, that gave me +1 to evasion and +1 to my evasion skill that I've got. It was kind of nice. I could spam evade skills and things, but it's not worth it right now because I have this freezing thing that is just really powerful at this point. I have really kind of committed to the whole let's freeze our enemies and such. What is this thing? I heard. There it is. There's a special sound that happens when you have a key drop for a dungeon. Well, it's not technically all that special. It is the same sound I think that a exalted item does, or a unique item when it drops. So you just know something special is dropped, and since you don't see a plume of light, you know it's a key. Alright, let's go this way. I try not to have that map up very often. It actually can give me a migraine sometimes. If I'm looking at the map and then having the background moving, yeah, I can mess with my eyes a bit. Fortunately, there's a pill for that too, so... Come on. There we go. So one of the things with Rain of Arrows is... it actually does more damage the more it's on screen.
Not happening.
He died. Right. Excellent. He didn't drop it. Oh no, this isn't. For a second, I was confusing this guy with one of the imprisoned wizards. Was thinking, hey, he would give me some sort of cool stuff. Not yet, though. Glyph of... yeah, we'll take it. It's crafting stuff. We like it. Gotta love the crafting. Belt. Health converted to what's potion health garbage. Junk, 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 junk. I really don't like any of the skills stuff. Well, I have one skill that's kind of cool on the belt I have now. If you use a potion, it clears all status effects. At least it has a chance to do it. But it's 100% chance to do it, so it's really good. So you can clear, blind, or if somebody hit you with frailty. Although if they hit you with frailty and hit you again, you're probably not going to have enough time to hit that damn potion key in time to survive. Unless you've got a good static ward shell. And we do actually have ward generating now, even though we've got full health. Now you can do the drain health to increase ward, and do it that way. You have to commit to, I think it's 2 items, a pair of gloves, and a piece of armor that does it. I don't really want to do that. I've done it with other characters, and it does increase your survivability really well, honestly. It's just not something I want to do. Oh, these are all soul forges. Okay, interesting. Item rarity, increased 45% increased experience gain. What? And Weaver Tree points? Oh, cool. I bet you don't get the Weaver Tree point if you die while doing the level. That would be my guess, unfortunately. Um, I want to re-roll stuff. Antipode Rift. Antipode, I don't know. I'll have to look up that word. I don't know what antipode is. Looks like antipod, but it's not. It's antipode. I suppose it could be antipod because of that E at the end. Kind of how English works when it does work. I think you make a sound, maybe. I don't know. Oh god, it's a dragon.
Not happening.
Why is there a boss dragon here?
Not happening. Not
Yikes.
happening.
Stop it. Can we not do that to me, please? Thank you.
Not happening. Not happening.
God.
Not happening.
It'd be great if you'd actually do the frailty on hit. Yikes! Hello.
Not happening. Not happening.
Got him. That was close a couple times, but we got him. Ooh, dragon armor. Dominance of the Tundra. Unique iron cask. Evade cast glacier along its path. Okay, 400 armor. Reduced bonus taken from critical strikes. Increased evade distance. Man. Wow. That's kind of cool. Body armor. Mantle of the Pale Ox. Unique forest cuirass. Healing effectiveness. So damage redirected to your highest health minion. Oh, minions, okay. Health for you and your minions. 30% increased health for you and your minions? Wow, that's a lot of health. Oh, man. Damage. That 30% increased health for you and your minions. Oh, man. That might be useful, honestly. +4 to puncture. What? Increase physical damage. It does crap on all the rest of its stats, though. God, that sucks. Alright. +4 to puncture. It's not worth it if it doesn't have anything else on it that's useful, though. Movement speed, bonus damage chance. Take that. Vitality. Increase physical damage. Apex of Thought. Some of these I've never seen. A unique runed visage. Mage helmet. Oh, okay, yeah. That's nothing. We don't need it. Definitely don't need it at this point. I don't do the rune build thingy. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. This unique. It's a unique, so Vadecast Glacier along its path. Armor. I gotta try it. Gotta try it on the build. Increased healing effectiveness. Okay, this is not going to be something we're going to use. There's just one stat on this thing that is useful for us, and it's that increased armor. Ooh. That's actually kind of cool. I mean, Icicle is actually a really good spell. Alright, I like those little boss encounters. That's a great way to be able to farm some of those guys. Throwing damage. Okay. Interesting. What do we got here? One second. We can do... Let's just see if we can actually get through one of these areas. Oh, what is this thing? I don't remember this. I should remember it, but I don't.
Not happening.
Alright, do we get charged? Ugh, we do. We get charged for the mana. That sucks. I mean, it should be okay, but... So yeah, we do still get charged for the mana use of evade. Or whatever, Icicle. Oh, got him. I mean, that does do pretty good damage, honestly, so... I think we'll probably keep that for right now. I mean, the armor rating alone is really good. So... I just keep it for that, honestly. Look at them, they hid this down here for us. How nice. Alright. Now, look at our little map there. Knocked him on his ass. Love it. Let's take that to the bank.
Huh. I won't forget.
So it looks like what we can do
Not
is
happening.
basically we can do 2 casts. I don't want to do 2 casts of icicle though. Yeah, it took me out. Damn it. They have their own ice on the ground. That's annoying. We've gotten closer to being able to get stuff. Let's see. I'm looking at something real quick. All right. All right. Glasses back on. I would very much like to get another level out of this today. Go to some of these basic ones. There we go. So that's a good way to kind of freeze people fairly quickly, or if I get overwhelmed by tons and tons of enemies, I can do a couple of evades and
That was
get out of dodge, basically.
not happening.
Right. Apparently that wasn't a boss enemy. It just kind of acted like one. Alright, we'll go with that. It was just a huge pain in the butt.
Not happening.
Pew, pew. Die, horrible creatures. Fall before me. Master of ice and bows and things and stuff. And pointy stuff, too. Well, that's a dead end. Oh, hell, what are you?
Not happening.
Yikes. Alright. Got that business. He died fairly well, but, wow, okay. It's out of nowhere sometimes these creatures come out. Go. Yeah, definitely the damage over time thing with smoke bomb still works beautifully, even without it being spec'd induced. So I'm happy with it.
Not happening.
Unfortunately, I mean, Icicle's doing okay. Or Glacier, or whatever it is.
Not
It
happening.
is nice to have a little bit of an extra bit of damage there. Just to finish off stuff.
Not happening.
Die, please. The heck. There'll be a lot of enemies in here. There we go. Alright. We survived. Everything's okay. We're good.
Not happening.
Fox. Heck. Horrible little creatures. Some of these guys have this ball of energy that goes basically through anything. Walls, you, everything. And it's really kind of ridiculous. What are you? Alright, he finally died. The heck kind of nasty thing is that? Oh, what's this? You summon a historic minion from a random era of a Terra. Of a unique leather-bound tome. One to all minion skills, minion melee damage, minion spell damage. 11% increased minion movement speed and elemental resistance. Is this even something I can use? Oh, it's an offhand catalyst. I can't use it. Well, I can, but then I'd have to use a sword instead of a bow. Okay. Useless. That would be kind of fun, though. A little minion for us. Little friends. Well, and this little item I've got now would be great for like a mage character with the meteor thing on there and this combined. You could spec into both of those skills and really just go to town on stuff. Oh, did we use up all of our... We did. Used up all of our wonderful mana. Sad face. Eek! What is hitting me? There's something going after me. I don't know what that was. Okay, I can apparently fire through the walls too. So we'll go with that. That's kind of nice.
Not happening.
Alright. Stuff. Eek. Eek. 1 second. Man, what is this guy's problem? Die already. Thank you. There we go. All right. Let me go to the boss. See if we're able to defeat it. Usually I can, but yeah, we'll see. I see. All right. I'm getting that little lag thing going on. I do not know what's wrong with these levels. But yeah, definitely some laggy something going on, and it happens even if I'm streaming or if I'm not streaming. So there we go.
That was close.
Awesome. Yeah, this is just a satisfying little build. I definitely like looking up parts of builds and things
Not happening.
and kind of messing around with them a little bit. Alright, we have no more stuff and things here.
Not happening. Not happening.
Ow! The only downside to this little using your blizzard thing to do stuff is our glacier is that it does not use too much mana again, and then we get out of it. What was the thing that we had? Was it this thing? Or was it this? This is what it was. $400 armor. If I could take that particular little bit off, that would be great. We're gonna have to switch this out though, because that got me killed. It's a really cool piece of armor, though. Just stinks that, you know, wasn't able to keep going with it. Wait a second. Why didn't we get... It says I completed it, but what is going on? Oh, I see. Okay. This is the one I was doing, I guess. Cool. Cool. All right. Sometimes I forget. I gotta do the little upgradey things. There we go. All right. And I do like the fact that I'm getting some really cool items and such. I mean, that helmet's probably a high level thing, though. I would imagine it is. But still, I mean, we'd get to use it later to incorporate it into our build.
Not happening.
In fact, what is it? It's a level, what, 60 it looks like? That wouldn't be too bad.
They won't forget that.
It's not amazing, but that we can't use it until level 60. And I do know why they level gate stuff. It's just obvious you could get really overpowered stuff and make the game kind of trivial, honestly. Which I don't really want to do that. I like the little bit of, you know, there's challenge in it and such. It's still interesting to play. Oh, what did we get? Dagger. I'm taking that. Daggers are not for me. Not for me at all. Alright, what do we got for this level here?
Not happening.
We just go this way, I guess? No. We gotta go inside this little area here.
Not happening.
Alright. Die, please. Don't need that. I think I still have something that gives me a little bit of frenzy every time I do my evade. Might have taken that piece of armor off, though,
Not happening.
a while back. Probably so I could have something better. Still. This is one of those, little rifts, necrotic enemy rifts
Not happening.
levels. See, there it is. Yes, stay away from the cannon, guys. I mean, at least stay out of their direct line of fire, for goodness sakes. They absolutely will hit you just really hard. Because I think it's physical damage and necrotic damage. You can't just spec into all necrotic damage reduction. You have to get the all resistances runes for your items. There we go. Yeah, that does work pretty damn well. That rain of arrows that increase damage over time. Very helpful. I wish there was, I think there might have been some mana regen with that. But, we won't mess with it. Alright. I'm getting kind of close to a level. Kind of close. That's probably 2-3 hours of work. So much to get a level. Get him. Yeah, I like all these enemies in this these Weaver dungeons. They're really cool looking. They did a good job designing these new ones. Pretty sweet. I mean, some of them are just reskins of the old big behemoth kind of creatures, but
Not happening.
yeah, it's a good effort. Some good, more end game content. I will not complain. Gives me more stuff to grind for and such. Come on. What? Why is this guy still alive? My goodness. Commitment to living.
Not happening.
Alright. Go this way. I mean, there's stuff that I could be doing today. Yeah. I just want a little bit of a day off. But it doesn't everybody, so yeah, I will get some stuff done. I will be responsible and get some stuff done. I have stuff to read. Work-related stuff, all that good things. Probably not all that exciting, though. Where? The actual exit is down and to the left, it looks like. How do we get over there? Ah, I see. Maybe it's over here. Stop with the lagging game. There we go. Exterminate!
Not happening.
I'm gonna take a lunch break here in a bit too. I'm getting hungry. Yikes. Yeah, I must have some sort of frenzy, I think, that goes on. I think it might be in the specialization of the skill tree. That is my guess. I had it on an item at one point. Yikes, everybody in God's creation is coming up after me. What the heck? Yikes. Low nurse. Cube. Don't get me wrong, great experience in this area. There we go. That worked. Melted the boss. Doo 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 doo. More minion damage stuff. I don't want minion damage, folks. I don't. I really don't. Not right now. Not right now. I should look. Maybe I'll look at that in a bit. I should look at a video on the proper idols that I should be using for this build. Because, I mean, so far what I'm using is working. It's like, you know, increased bow damage, those kinds of things. Critical strike chance, all that good fun stuff. But I'm quite sure there's an optimal setup for the idols that I could do some grinding for. Alright, we're going this way. We did not do the level thing.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Stop it with the stupid following me spells.
Not happening.
God, I hate those. And that wasn't even the boss. That was just a Joe Schmo enemy hanging out, doing stuff. Chance to ignite on hit. For active maelstrom. We'll take that for at some point if we ever use maelstrom. I definitely have to sit and actually organize all of my loot and such. I started doing it and then I started sloughing off for a bit. The game does give you the ability to really organize stuff. So you really should take advantage of it. I hate organizing loot. One of my least favorite things to do in the entire world, other than my paperwork for my job. At least I have a job, so I shouldn't bitch and whine. Just, yeah. One of the least entertaining parts of what I do. Oh, who's this guy? He's like a champion. Probably exactly what he is, too. He's like a champion mob or something. Or what do you want to call them? Elites? Elites. We'll go with that. Some games call them champions, some call them elites. I don't know. Titan Quest actually might be the one that calls them champion enemies. Just because of their mythical kind of stance on the whole world. They're like Greece and Atlantis and all that kind of fun stuff. Myths all associated with those cultures. I mean, you can get Titan Quest on sale, and I would recommend that. You get a ton of content. It's just the skills aren't very exciting. That's, I know, such a shallow reason to not really enjoy a game. I did like my playthrough of it. It took a long time, so there's lots of content. It's just that I have not found a character that's really fun to play on that one. I mean, they're all right, but that's another game with a really good, kind of really good customization system. You get to have a main specialization like in this game, and then secondary specializations that you can do later on, which I think this is the same company that made that game. No, that's Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is the one that's made by the Titan Quest folks. This just has a very similar leveling system as that game, which is good. I mean, that leveling system was spot on. It just the amount of sheer flexibility with your build is just crazy.
Not happening.
And yes, you'll get builds that look similar to each other. But honestly, there's so much with the fact that you can specialize your skills various ways. Loot specializes and changes skills and things. It just is crazy the amount of stuff you can do. So I highly recommend this addiction of mine. You know, I was really addicted to some factory builder stuff. I was playing a game called Tectonica for a while. Still like that game, but it just kind of got burned out on it after, you know, a couple hundred hours at least. Still a great fun factory builder though. All underground and such, there's exploration. Half decent story actually too. They kind of had to cheap out on the ending a little bit. It's okay. Not the most amazing. I'm sure they had better ideas that they were going to do, but they kind of ran out of production money, so they had to make a quick end to the game. So they did finish it. It's just not, it's not an amazing ending or anything like that. The end game is so-so, but at least it has an end game. I mean, I'm pretty understanding on these kinds of things. Hard to make games. Some people realize how difficult it is to do. So, and then you have life in general, which can be a pain in the ass. So, you combine that with a really challenging ass job. You just have to have some compassion. Don't be an asshole about stuff. I mean, come on. Alright, let's finish out. Killer plants. Finish out this area. It looks like we've killed most of the enemies, it looks like. Except for this one plant. There you go. those. Alright. Off we go. And let's see. Alright, we're getting closer. Getting closer to a level up.
Not happening.
Pew pew. Let's get our little upgrades and such going. There. Oh god. What is it? Oh, it's not one of these assholes. He's dead. I thought that was going to put up more of a fight. Looked kind of like a similar thing we got killed by earlier, but... Another thing in this game is you gotta look up the... Well, you don't have to. You should probably look up the various buffs and debuffs that are on the enemies in each of these little echoes of time. Because they do have them.
Easy. Too easy.
The enemies can have increased defense or increased critical chance. All sorts of fun things to mess with you. So sometimes if you feel like your build is lacking, it probably isn't. It's probably just weak to a certain combination of buffs and debuffs
Not happening.
that the enemies can get. Which you can't... I don't think you can. Probably, maybe Void Knight seems to do it, but I don't think you can think of everything and be resistant to all the stuff. I just don't think that's possible. But maybe it is. I don't know.
Not happening.
I'm not one of the grand theory crafters for this game, so... I just enjoy killing the things. So, and getting the loot. I really love that ding that happens when the loot is, what is it, unique or something, and the big plume of light goes out. That's like the most satisfying thing ever, honestly. And it's right up there with Diablo 3 when that used to happen in that game. That was a beautiful plume of light that happened. That's that dopamine rush that happens. Alright. Well, as far as I can tell, we got like 2 new followers today. That's pretty sweet. And people actually even enjoy the stream is just it's a big plus. If you're not if you don't stream at all or anything, it just or like create any content or anything like that, it is a really, people will say, oh, I don't really care if people don't watch and stuff, and it's like, you're lying. It is nice when people are enjoying the stuff.
Not happening.
And that's why I do the stream. One, it's relaxing for me. 2, hopefully it's relaxing for people. And I've been told that I have a relaxing voice while I'm doing this stuff. So that is always the dream, bringing some calm into people's worlds. We live in a very uptight world right now. Really crazy stuff.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Oh hell. One second. While I'm pontificating, I'm gonna get my ass killed. There. Die. Thank you. Woohoo! Awesome. Awesome. In fact, I believe one of the main usages of my stream has been folks actually watch it while they're doing their work. Which is cool. Especially for a game like this where it's just, I'm just killing enemies. There's not really a real visual reason to watch. I don't got a face cam going on or any of that stuff, so Well, I have it. I just don't have it turned on. So there's no real reason to necessarily watch unless you really like to watch absolute carnage on the screen. But it's a nice background kind of hum for folks. It's the same stuff I do with the YouTube channel when I'm actually in the mood to actually make videos. It's that same kind of banter, I guess, for lack of a better word. Just something to kind of chill out to. Now, where the heck is it? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Trying to find the other little rift here. Void rift. There we go. And we win. We win. La 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 la. Well, the old Final Fantasy thing. Ballistas. You don't use ballistas. Stretching. Eek. I don't think I have any more coffee either, which is annoying. Let me go check. I just gotta do a real quick little walkabout, real fast. Get off my chair for a second. Let's hit this. See what we got. Just crafting stuff. Eternal gauntlets, which have nothing on them really. What does the eternal gauntlets have? No, they have armor. Oh, okay. All right. Let me just real quick. I'll put it on the break screen real quick. If I can get the stupid. There it is. Let me just walk to the kitchen, walk back. Maybe I can find some caffeine or something like that. Be right back. Coffee. There it is. I'm back. I gotta get my headset on. I had a little bit of coffee left. Thanks. Awesome. What's going on with this little weaver? There's a little spider icon on the bottom right hand corner of the screen. Oh, that's actually... Boop. Oh! You can open this and just put the skills in at... What? Okay, cool. I didn't know. It's just one of those reasons I call myself Blind Man's World. Being legally blind, yeah, stuff like this happens. Alright, so where are we going towards? That bow's dropping. I don't remember what this was. Okay, let's look. Sealed riches. Place an armor or weapon item to imprint it in the slot to have a chance of to drop a pile of them with similar items when opening lost caches. Man, I wish I had another one of these. This would be great. And I can get one. I have to kill a boss for it, though. I don't think I have another of these, though. Body armor, unique forest. Curious. Nah. Do I have another of these woven flesh things? Let us look in the mess that is my stash. There's a possibility that I have one. No. No. See, some of this is actually organized quite well. And then there's the rest that are just absolutely off the charts horrible. Yeah, I don't think that woven flesh thing dropped last time. I killed the boss. Vale Road Forest. That's another forest. Curious. Junk. Actually, 5% increased Silver Shroud duration, plus 5 ward granted by Silver Shroud per stack. Increased hail of arrows. This has Weaver's Will on it too. Area. Flask. Armor shred. Actually, let's just swap this out for a second with this. It looks like we'll be able to. Is this one that we can actually upgrade? Yeah, it has Weaver's Will on it, so. Alright, let's just use that for a second. Oh, this is a. Let's actually take that out. One-handed mace. No. Could probably get rid of most of the stuff in our inventory right now. Let's at least get rid of the rings. Rings are great because they take up like one spot. So you can have like hundreds of them. I mean, it is unlimited inventory, so you can have thousands of rings. Not that you probably would want to, because I don't think there's thousands of variants of rings in this game. Yeah, I could be wrong on that. I'm pretty sure I'm not, though. What is this? Yeah, this is garbage. Get rid of that. Alright. Off we go. Oh, yeah, I was gonna... I don't have the ability to do what I wanted. How do we get back to the Weaver's Wheel thing? Oh, hell! I can actually fire that? Okay. Let's see what we got. What is this? It's a bundle. Ah! This is the cool stuff that you can get, so like use money on and such. You can really make your character look awesome. This is some really nice stuff too. Looks cool. Meteor. Lightning Blast, Cosmic Volatile Reversal. Oh, I like that. That's kind of cool. Shattered Meteor, Abyssal Vortex. Yeah, that's some cool stuff, man. I like it. That is some cool stuff. Weaver's Tree. How do we... Oh, here it is. Weaver Tree. There you go. What do we got here? Beacon of the Ascended and your Echo Web have a chance to... Super Beacons. Man, I do want to use this at some point, this thing down here, but let's see where we're headed here. Loot lizards spawn more often in your... Oh, that would be useful. I've got 12 unspent points. Alright, let's go to town. I had no clue that I had that many. 3, there. So it's 30% better chance. Scaled shrines. Shrines are more common in your echoes. Loot lizard shrines, alright. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna get this because cool stuff. Loon riches. Place a woven echo to imprint it in this slot for it to have a chance to spawn. That's interesting. I like that. What do we got here? Gatekeeper's Bounty. Rare enemies have an additional chance to drop dungeon keys and dungeon key charms. Meh. I don't think I like that one. Champions have a chance to appear in pairs? Hell no, not right now. Not right now, they're not. Warden's Echoes. Your echoes have a chance to spawn a rare enemy alongside a pack from a specific dungeon that drop that dungeon's respective key and have a chance to drop the respective dungeon's bosses' unique items? That's interesting. Let's see what this is first. Place an armor or jewelry item into this to imprint it on the slot to have a chance to drop a pile of similar items. Okay. What is this? Bosses and champions and your echoes drop an additional pile of gold and have an additional chance to drop a unique weapon. Or unique item, excuse me. So we actually do have to go this way. Rare enemies in your echoes have a chance to drop a Weaver's Will item. Sure, why not? Weaver's Will value in unique items found in your echoes has a chance to be rolled twice. Weaver's Will value? Not a huge fan of that idea. Completing a Tomb of the Erased or killing a Shade of Oribus in your echoes has a chance to drop the... What is the Confluence of Oblivion? It's a woven echo that is guarded by a gauntlet of shades. Sure, why not? We'll take it. Purged Horizon. Killing Shades of Oribus no longer grants corruption in your timelines. Why would you not want to do corruption? Hallowed Depths. Your Tombs of the Erased have increased pack size. Echoes have increased pack size. Echoes drop memory amber on completion. Sure, why not? And get better experience points if we do that. Your arena echoes contain fewer waves? Not a huge fan of that idea, but arena echoes are more common on your echo web. What is this? Bosses and rare enemies in your echoes have a chance to be possessed by souls of the erased. Additionally, some enemies in the last wave of your arena echoes have a chance to be possessed by souls of the erased. Chance 5% points. Arena echo. It doesn't sound like fun right now. We should probably do this though. What is this? Place a woven echo to imprint it. Yes. Alright. So we've. Looks like we've unlocked. We gotta unlock this one at some point. So we gotta head towards that. But we've unlocked this one, this one, this one, and this one. So. Yeah, that's good. Alright, good. I assume at some point we're gonna be able to actually fill out the entire tree. It seems reasonable that we'd be able to do that. We just have to try a little harder to do that. But, alright. Let's continue on. Let's see what this is. This might be another boss. Oh, it's a boss. It's a boss. It's this boss.
Not happening.
Eek.
Not happening. Not happening.
I do need like something that casts frenzy every time I use
happening.
A potion or something. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, damn. I hit by something. I don't know what it was. We got messed up there for a second. Alright, let's just do standard ones here. Sometimes those bosses just do their thing. And then I end up dead.
Easy. Too easy.
Goodies. What is this? Some sort of a shard. A shard? Indeed. Unique obsidian dagger. No. We don't need it. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Not happening.
Oh god. Hi. Who in tarnation is that? Die, please, sir, madam. Thank you. Yikes. Evil plant creature. Alright, our idol went up in a weaver level. Weaver. Die, Phoenix. Die. Ah, what was that? Oh, it's a glyph of despair. Alright, cool beans. We shall take that. Weaver thing went off again, so we'll just see what we got in a bit here. Can be just about anything skill-wise and epics-wise, so you can get a decent roll in some of this stuff.
Not happening.
Not happening. There we go. Ah!
Not happening.
These little walking plants are kind of cool. They remind me of a creature like in Kingsfield or something like that. That cool little walking. They have some of those, and like they're just walking plants. In pretty much every one of the Kingsfield games, I'm pretty sure that it is every one of them.
Not happening.
Maybe not Ancient City. Let me think. I know Ancient City has the mushrooms, the poison mushrooms, all that garbage. I'm not sure on that one. I know the other games have the walking little, basically piranha plants. That's what they're equivalent to. From like a Mario game. So, that's kind of fun. Oh, that was the boss, apparently. Alright. Cool beans. Cool beans. Alright, let's keep on going. We're pretty close to a level. I bet you if I go for about another 30 to 40 minutes on this, we can get our level. But honestly, once I have all of the... I mean, you can do this before this happens, but once I have all of the passive points that you can accrue over the course of the game, I can actually respec the entire build. And if I so desire, I can follow the build guide that I got some like thoughts from in the first place to start this build. There's no way that I recommend just... I mean, you could try your best to figure stuff out. And yeah, if you read everything, took copious notes and such about what synergies there are between skills and items and stuff, you could definitely make a build your first time around. Would that be fun? I mean, I don't know. If you like theory crafting, yes, it would be great fun. But, I mean, you don't even know from your first playthrough, or heck, maybe even your second playthrough, as to what is available in the higher tier gear to be able to plan out, you know, a level 100 build. I don't know. I'd probably just recommend just playing the game, have a general idea of what you want to do, and just go from there. Most of the time, quite honestly, if you've got an idea for something, the game likely will have some sort of a version of what you want to do. It may not be perfect, but it will be somewhere along the lines. I mean, heck, they have a friggin' squirrel build, like a squirrel minion build. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're not going to be lacking for options in this one. Alright, is that everybody? No, I can't. Well, it's almost everybody, because look, they almost have all of the stuff in the things here. There we go. So when we have those little groups of enemies and such, kind of nice to kill them with the Rain of Arrows stuff. What is this? It's gloves with fun stuff. Evade is replaced by Terrify. Damage to feared enemy. You have swiftness. Increased attack speed, cast speed, chance to slow attackers. You're immune to slow. Or gained on kill. Swiftness would be nice. Increased mana regen. Evade is replaced by Terrify. Ugh, I don't want enemies running from me, though. Although maybe I do. I don't know. The slow on this is 74% chance to slow attackers. That could be useful. Alright, we're going to pick it up for a second. We're going to do a real quick little trick here. We're going to do, what is it, a Weaver's? Weaver, Rune of the Weaver, I think it is. Redemption, Havoc. Rune of Weaving. Oh, it's legendary potential. What am I doing? Dork. I actually have to take it out of the forge. For some reason I thought that was Weaver's Will. It isn't. It's legendary potential. Alright, we're gonna hang on to this because I'm pretty sure we can pop this in. Yeah, we can pop that into that little challenge rift that we come across every once in a while. Pop that into there, and it will change that legendary potential into maybe make that oh, here it is. This is right there. That's exactly what I was talking about. And no, we don't want that. Less elemental damage. Increase someone. Ooh. Prism wraps, woven flesh. It's actually really cool in the fact that it has poison resistance. It has elemental damage, like less elemental damage taken, like across the board, 31%. Increase elemental damage. Increase critical strike chance. Oh, man. That is really cool. What have we got for this? Alright, let's just try. Oh, we gotta, I guess we do have to empower it, or challenge it. Ooh! Ah! I got double tapped. Damn it! Game! Why? Why do that to me? I don't like it when that happens. Ooh, idols. Idols? Yes, good. Decreased duration of hail of arrows. Increased damage with umbral blades. Wielding daggers. Stun chance. Health on kill. Poison resistance. Nah. Increased area with Cinder Strike, which we don't use. Damage over time. Ward gained per rune consumed, which we don't do runes. Yippee skippy. Alright, garbage. Well, damn. That is annoying. Alright, let's do an arena. See how bad the mobs are in here with it increased up a little bit. Should give us more, experience points too, which will be great. Who is doing that? Must be is that a dragon doing that, or it's obnoxious? Yeah, it's this guy. Hi.
Not happening.
All right, where is this one? Oh, there he is.
That was close. Not happening.
Ooh! Whoa! Death laser! Okay, that's what killed me. That was crazy. Wow. All right. It's like we got the Death Star in orbit above us there. That's lovely. Woohoo! Just read. I have to read real quick a message. Work-related message. All right. Cool beans. Yikes. That was just. That was actually. I mean, that was pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that was pretty sweet. So unfortunately, it is raining again here, which absolutely tanks my ability to walk around and have fun and such. Get really dizzy with the barometric pressure changes. But ho hum, I mean, can't really do anything about it. So today will be a day of resting. Oh, got a little dragon friends again. A little dragon friends. Yay. We got a buttload of ward too while we're doing this. Like that. What are you?
Not happening.
Oh, we got him. We got him. That's cool. All right. Damage of umbral blades. Blah blah blah. All right. That ward thing would be actually good to invest in. It's the ward retention stat. That is what you tend to need to keep that ward shield, unless you have one of the aforementioned pieces of armor that will drain health to create ward. This is actually kind of a fun little build to play around with.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh god. No, don't kill me.
Not happening.
Oh, it's a freaking phoenix.
Not happening.
Oh god. Hello. That almost was bad. That's gonna be bad. Get all the little guys out of here.
Not
How is
happening.
this phoenix doing ice? I mean, really? Oh god. What was that? Huge explosion out of nowhere. Okay, great. Awesome. That's lovely. That's exactly how that should have went, I guess. Eh. Suck sandwich, man. That's right. Well, I said it. I don't tend to get mad at these games and anything. Even Dark Souls, I don't get mad at anymore. It's just, it's more of a little frustration and disappointment. But, it's fine. Ah, piggies.
Not happening. Not happening.
What is this thing? Ah, it's one of those. Alright, never mind. I don't want to deal with that. Now, if you're playing this and such, go ahead and defeat those things. Right now, I'm just trying to get to another level. We're fairly close to one. Be a great way to, finish things off for the day. Then I gotta jet and go do other stuff.
They won't be that bad.
You have to figure out what I'm gonna make for dinner and such. Although I think I know what I'll do. We have some fairly easy to make little meals sometimes in the freezer.
Not happening.
That has like noodles and vegetables like in this cool little bag thing, and well, it's not the best food all the time. I doctor it up with various seasonings and stuff. So it ends up being a lot better than it would be normally, but it's just a lot easier, especially on Mondays and Tuesdays when I have clients.
Not happening.
Daughter has dance class, and you just don't have time to. At least I don't have time to cook in the evening. A lot of times we'll do like crock pot meals, which is great. It's actually really good.
Not happening.
And close.
Not happening.
Eek. Die. My voice is getting a little crap too.
Not happening.
I know what I'm gonna get for my lunch though. I've got, I have buffalo chicken flavored strip things. That sounds delicious. I'll do that. And freeze rate multiplier. 253%? Oh, I already got that. What else do you got? Cold resistance, mana regen. Plus 7% to all resistances while channeling. I don't do channel spells, though. If I was running Flurry, I could do something like that, but no. Flurry goes fast, it's really cool, but it also doesn't damage very much. There's got to be a way to spec into it to where it would do tons of damage, but I don't feel like figuring it out, honestly. Come on. Looks like one of my evening folks canceled, so one less appointment. I'm not a huge fan, but what can you do? What the heck thing are you? How are you like so buff? Damn, was he like regenning health or something? I have no clue as to what's going on there. What is this? It's a sword. It's a sword. We don't need it. No swords for us, just bows. Just the bow and the quiver. And the quiver. Which is a weird word. Alright. There we go. Well, definitely if next season they do the whole... what do you want to call it? The whole, increasing the viability of minion builds. That should be actually a lot of fun to just mess with. And see what new items they bring. New skills. I know they brought... the skill that I'm using right now for this rogue character is a brand new skill. Looks like they just introduced it fairly recently. And I like it. The fact that it gives you room clear ability, it just makes it really quite fun. It gives you a nice visual spectacle as well, which I don't care what you say. It's about the visual spectacle too of the stuff.
Not happening.
Good God, out. Alright, one of the enemies got a random shot in there. That was kind of cheap, my friends. Kind of cheap. Sad face. One of them got in some sort of wave thing, I guess.
That was close.
Alright.
Not happening.
Sometimes I don't know why my defenses have gone down all of a sudden. I'm sure if I studied the stream, I could figure it out, but it's probably a buff came down or something like that. It just, yeah. I can't really keep track of it all.
That was close.
got our little demon creatures again.
Not happening.
Hey,
Not happening.
come
Not
on.
happening. Not happening.
Yikes. That was pretty crazy. Oh, we don't need that. What am I doing? Don't need that. Or this. Yes, I know it's a really it's a unique. I don't need this. Probably technically don't need this, but we're gonna keep it for another character or something. Is that you doing that? I think it's those little nodes on the ground that are doing some of these spell effects and such. Alright. There we go. Leveled up.
Easy.
Woohoo!
Too easy. Not happening.
Sweet. We still have not the accolade skills. Yeah, junk. Alright. Oh, we are going to put this in the shroud thing. Arrow storm. Arrow storm would be nice too. Arrow storm. You gain stacks of silver shroud. Alright. Arrow storm duration 3. Increase bow attack speed with air storm. When you use a bow attack, you gain arrow storm. Does not scale with points allocated. Alright. So this is like when you actually do this, like proc arrow storm, you gain stacks of silver shroud. Yeah, rain of arrows chance 25%. 50%. I'm gonna mess with that. I should probably head out too. Let's finish out this level. And then we will call it a day.
They were. Not happening.
I assume... Yeah, there is a goal over to the right. Unfortunately, I'm not proccing this Aerostorm thing very often.
Not happening.
Yeek. What are you? Some of these enemies look like they're just spawning out of nowhere, which is very possible. They do that.
Not happening.
They definitely do that in this game. Oh, I got you. It's one of these. Bears! Bears! Oh god. Fire dudes. Remind me of, I think, corals, I think they're called. In Final Fantasy.
Not happening.
Like these tiger creatures with tails and stuff and things. And it's doing a buttload of fire damage on you. Oh, you got back up! Don't get back up! No! That's not the way this works! Stay dead! Thank you! My goodness! Overachievers. I don't want overachievers in this place. Alright. Cool. Well, folks, have a good rest of your day. Been a fun time. I enjoyed doing this. I'm just gonna go offline for a bit. I think I'm gonna get some rest here. Recharge before. Well, I gotta get some lunch first, so I'll do that first. And then I'll get some recharging done. But, y'all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, whatever happens to be for you. This has been Blind Man's World live. Also RPG Lounge if you're on YouTube and such. And I haven't been uploading a ton right now, but I do put these streams up there, so this should work out pretty well. All right, take care, everyone. Have a good one. Bye.